All right, guys. What's going on, McLeod? That is my one of several kitty cats. He is one of our what we refer to as the free roam cats because they don't have a specific room they stay in. But his name is Squiggle. I have a habit of naming black kitties after drawing and/or art expressions. I've had in the past. I had one named Inky, who just passed away a couple of years ago now, I think. So yeah, that's kind of a. I get that. I get that. It's when you get hit with a sick or the body not performing like it's supposed to, sometimes all you feel like doing is just laying there. For me, it's not so much just laying there as it is just like it never. The biggest thing I have a problem with, insomnia is the first thing, and then chronic pain. Throw those together and it's not a good combination any way you shake it. But it just seems like the combination of those, it feels like I never get enough sleep. I mean, I've had entire weekends where it's like Saturday gets here and it's like my Saturday basically is gone because my body wants to sleep too late. I cry and just wreck every time it happens. But I cannot not bring them in if they're at the door saying I need help. So it's cyclical. It's just one of those things that I am always going to be that person when it comes to animals. And you're right. There's some people that I don't get as upset by their passing as the animals that are part of my life. So yeah, I completely get you there. It just, to me, it just destroys me. So, and I don't know which is worse, is the sudden ones or the ones that it's like a long time coming and they fought so hard and you fight so hard and you know it's coming, but then it comes. Yeah, that's right there with you. But yeah, I've had entire weekends where it feels like I didn't get a weekend because my body wants to sleep too late in the day. And then when I do finally get up and functional, it's like I can sit in a chair for 5 seconds and my brain's like, it's like, what the hell? So yeah, it's just one of those things. But yeah, I've learned that if that's happening, that it's your body saying that it needs to recoup. And you can be upset as much as you want to about, wasted time and sleeping through all this blah, 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 but your body wouldn't be doing it for no reason. So. Yeah, you're exactly right. It's so many people have this opinion that animals and pets and things are they can't communicate. They're not smart. They don't understand you. You can't understand them. All of these, in my personal opinion, just wrong impressions of what pets are and aren't. And it's like, I have never had a problem understanding what an animal's trying to say. And that's probably a little on me too, because I've been a little bit more in touch with that world than a lot of people are. But it's just, you know, I constantly hear about like, oh, you know, this blah, blah, blah about, you know, this type of animal and blah, blah, blah about that type of animal. You know, mainly we have cats now, but it's any animal. But the things I hear about cats is like, you know, they're not, you know, social with people and just, they do their own thing. And, you know, you can't understand what there's going on. And it's just like, it's the complete opposite of my experiences with any of the animals that I've ever been in touch with. Yep. I mean, I grew up with dogs. When my wife got together, she and her family had a cat. Not too long into our dating period, that cat got sick and passed away. And within the short period of time I was around that cat, I became like one of her favorite people. So, you know, in fact, she pretty much was my wife's cat, and her mother, between those two. And when I first entered the picture, the cat would just sort of sit between me and my wife and cuddle up to her. And then it became, she was sitting between me and my wife and would have her back snuggled up to me and have all four paws pushing against my wife. So it's like she wanted to touch my wife, but she also wanted to keep my wife at distance. So, yeah. I don't know what that says about me and animals, but, you know, I see similar things happen all the time. And the biggest thing that I think a lot of people get wrong is the quote unquote aggressive behavior. And it's like, I mean, right now we've got probably 4 that are just, for most people would say, strays that are outside and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I'm putting cat food out for them because that's me. That's, you know, I'm going to do that. Because they show up, they pretty much stay around our house. There are cats, even though they're their own creatures, you know? And one of them that I've gotten, yeah, that is one thing that, you know, yeah, they give you the scaffolding, but you know, still there's like, you try to get to this thing and it's like, now I've seen people doing build videos in Enshrouded and they're like flying around. I don't know if that's a mod that they're using or if that's they're doing it purely in a crafting world. Gotcha. But I don't know how to do that. To you know, fly your character around while you're building. Yeah, and that's all I can guess too, because I within the game, the regular vanilla version of the game, I personally can't figure out a way to do it. I would love to figure out how to do it just in a vanilla gameplay, because that would make the whole falling off things and trying to reach things so much easier. Nothing more frustrating than you're trying to fix that one little block that's out and you can't reach it and you can't get to it, and you've tried 15 times and it's always just in the wrong spot. Yeah. So, but yeah, I've got currently one that I call Mal, or Malboy, because when he showed up, he was the loudest little mailbox, and he was feral. I mean, he would show up, he would hiss at you, he would, and it's all that fear. It's all that I don't know you, I don't have socialization, and he showed up by himself. So my thoughts is that he might not even had that, parent or mother socialization with other cats. And he has gone from that to, eating from a bowl, letting me pet him, snuggling and rubbing up against me to show his, you're mine, you're mine. I'm just going to update some Steam updates while that's going on. Sorry guys, having to do my freaking sinus crap. Alright, I think ads should be done now, or at least pretty close to done. But no, I was just saying that, let me finish this up, sorry. Gonna mute for a minute because this is gonna be disgusting. Sorry about that, guys. Ugh. It's sinus stuff that's I have to do, and I have to do 2 of them. I'm supposed to do them twice a day, and sometimes I just don't because it's really disgusting. And I can't do it before eating, because if you do it before eating, everything just doesn't taste right. So. Well, I think what we've diagnosed with me is that it instead of it being like sinus, yeah, I do have sinus issues too, but I think one of my right ears, the eustachian tube coming from the ear down into the back of the throat, I think there's like a malformed bit in it, and it gets like pinched off, and like I could go 2 or 3 days and everything's fine, but then I'll wake up and for like a week straight, it feels like this side of my head's plugged up. And we've done allergy tests, we've done hearing tests and all kind of other stuff, and it's literally all they can diagnose is that it's some sort of something going on in the internal ear stuff, and that's really the only thing they've been able to diagnose and prescribe to try to control it. I've got like two oral meds that I take, one in the morning, one in the evening, and then I've got 2 freaking sinus sprays that I have to do twice a day. And like I said, I'm supposed to do them every day, twice a day, and it's that nasty ass flavor that gets on the back of the tongue from doing it. I have to space it out, because it's just like day in, day out of that. It's just like I won't have any kind of taste for any kind of flavor other than, you know, what tastes like hairspray. It's bad. But yeah, so that was Squiggle. We've got mainly 2 black kitty cats that are Squig, and then what would technically be his aunt, because she was born from his mother, and the one that we've got in the house were siblings, and she came in before the sister to her had Squig. But we just, due to family arrangements, call her his sister. So it gets a little convoluted, but you know, pet owners understand that mentality. But she came in, she's a black kitty too, with just, you know, a little bit of white on her tummy, though she has some white spots on her back now, only due to the fact of scarring and pigment changes due to the trauma, because she basically got, we assume, got clipped or hit by a vehicle, and basically it pretty much crushed her pelvis. She's our $6 million, you know, man kitty, if so to speak. Her entire pelvis had to be reconstructed from a veterinary orthopedic, and yeah, and she's kind of a miracle, because it's like we did not expect her to be able to jump or run, or, you know, we would be happy if she could like take care of her, you know, defecation and that kind of stuff with any kind of, you know, regularity. We were prepared for special needs kitty, and she has so been a surprise ever since. And but she was technically born in our attic area. We have a access bonus room above our garage that her mother got into the garage and got upstairs to the attic when she gave birth. So when she came in, people named their animals and named their pets, and yay, just, you know, regular people names. I tell my wife is the animal itself tells me what their name is, and that sounds weird to some people, but for people that get it, it's true. But she got named Belfry, i.e. attic, you know, Belfry. And when she was little, she's got such big expressive eyes. My wife decided she looked like a little bat or a part owl, because she's just, you know, such big pretty eyes. I think I've got a picture of her. Hang on, I've got a picture of her. Let me start that update. Yeah, I just took this picture a little bit ago. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, this is Belfry, or we call her Belle. But this spot you see up on her back here is a bald spot from the scarring. This is also a scar that's underneath there, but the fur went white after all the trauma and stuff. She of all of our animals probably resonates with me more closely on the like pain and ailment scale, because she was on probably nearly as many pain meds as I was on at the same time, or pretty close to the same time, to the point that my wife and I had a trip we had to take, a family trip, and we actually had to get a sitter that had the ability to regulate her meds, because she was taking, meds every, 4 to 6 hours during the recovery time from her surgeries. So, yeah, this was last week sometime. I can't remember what night it was. I want to say it was like either Thursday night or it might have been Tuesday night. I can't remember, but that night where you see my hand, that's literally me taking the phone and trying to aim it down my shoulder to get a picture of her, and she's hearing the phone noises, click click click, me trying to get to the phone app, and the photo app, and she's literally like, what are you doing? But she literally laid on my forearm and slept for close to an hour. Now she normally doesn't do this. This was just her deciding, for some reason, she's going to get up on the couch between my wife and myself and snuggle down and sleep on my arm. So needless to say, by the time that I literally had to move her, my arm was numb from the shoulder down. So yeah, it was a bit rough the next day. I had to wear my shoulder brace. And I probably should be wearing it today, but I'm trying to have a little break from it. Yeah, she slept on my arm for nearly an hour. So, but yeah, she is our little miracle girl right now. And something, I mean, we're all guilty of this, but we get up. I don't know how as a species we would exist without our smartphones in order to take them and sit on the toilet and go to the bathroom and scroll, doom scroll. I that's become like normal activity for like most of the world, at least, within certain demographics. So let's say. But my wife and I both do it. Everybody I know does it. But occasionally it's like, I'll get up in the morning, I'll do my, get up, go to the bathroom, then start, brushing teeth, getting ready, all that sort of stuff. And sometimes it's just like, I'm scrolling on like Facebook or something, and you'll get the stupid, pop-up serve ads, whatever, algorithm ads. And I had one pop up today. True. I mean, it's the same thing, just different format. Probably a little bit worse for our, necks and backs, considering we're all like this all the time, But sometimes it's like my brain plays tricks on me. And this one was one of those like algorithm serve up ads in between shit you actually want to see, friends, family, etc. Now I'm going to pull this up. It is a Home Depot ad. and I'll let you guys see it, and then I'll point out what to me was weird. And it's just my brain playing tricks on me. It has nothing to do with any, you know, actual anything. Okay, this ad pops up. Now you have to imagine this much smaller. And I see blah, 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 Home Depot, you know, everything up at the top. You know, Home Depot rental, blah, blah, blah. And even the fact that it said Home Depot rental, when I pulled this up, this being cut off the way it was cut off and at the scale I was seeing it, that's probably pretty close. This word at the top of the sign that's cut off didn't look like rental to me. In my brain, I saw a sign that said hentai. Yeah, that's where my brain, you know, I'm scrolling Home Depot, hentai, what? I know that Home Depot is selling like a lot of, you know, Disney Haunted Mansion and all this stuff for Halloween. Everybody's excited about that. Are they branching over into that? Okay. Yeah, my brain does weird shit, okay, on a regular basis. But this, I had to share that one because it was just like, all right, the Home Depot hentai collection is coming to a store near you. I don't even want to even begin to let my brain explore the you know, inflatables and audio animatronics from that collection. So yeah, but yeah, that was a bit off my radar there for a moment. I was like, huh, what? You know, and I'm half awake trying to get myself functional. And it's like, holy crap, I gotta share that. So I had to screen cap it and send it myself. This was just a little bit unexpected today. Let me quickly see if EG wants to join me. He said he was gonna try to join me for this. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not gonna happen. And then sadly, I think I quickly gotta run and hit the pee room. Have a little quick pee break. I was doing so much running around this morning, I didn't get to really prep for stream. No pun intended. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like brings the whole concept of power tools and inflatables and home decor to a whole different level there. So yeah, let me quickly message EG, see if he's functional. Now, you have to understand, EG, yeah, he's on the other side of the world. He is literally, his handle on Twitch is Egyptian TV. Yeah, he's in Egypt. So yeah. And he self-professed that his PC is a little on the underpowered side, so I know sometimes he has issues with it just freezing up and locking up trying to remote into my server, so we'll see. I may just have to solo it, cheese it, whatever I gotta do. All right. But let me get that up and going. Let me clear out whatever the new prompts are for Discord to make sure I see when somebody's responded. Okay, I think we have updated all the updates needed updating. I will. Where's that? Where's that? Come on, brain work. There it is. Okay. All right. I'm going to take that quick little tinkle break. I'll leave you guys with some music. I'll throw words on stream up because I don't think it'll be very long, but there again, these days when you head to the bathroom, you never know. So give me a moment to get that up and functioning. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, all right. We are going to go to the quick break screen. Get words on stream up for you. Really? Gonna be stupid today? Come on. What are you doing to me? Okay. Give me a moment. To do this the manual way. Okay. All right. All right. Leave you guys with that. I'll turn up the music and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes here. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh, don't look like anybody been playing, but hey, you know, I want you guys to have content and entertainment when I have to take a unscheduled break like that. So, all right, that's fine. Blah blah blah. Me go away so I can cancel out of this. Exit. Go away. I've got to go. Literally, when it's up like that, you can just literally type your answers into Twitch chat. And it's pretty neat, in fact, that it's, you know, me pulling a browser source in as a source in OBS, and it's connected up to Twitch, so that basically it's interconnected. It's pretty neat tech. So yeah, whenever I do if I do a mid break, considering I didn't get started till 4 here, so I like to try to start by 2, but that just hasn't been happening with the insomnia shit lately. I'm lucky if I get started by 3:30, but even the day, that was just not going to happen. To be fair, my wife's been, you know, extremely busy with work lately, so, and considering she's the one bringing in the constant paycheck right now, I can't complain. Really can't complain. So, oh, all right, let's get into it. I might have to do a little prep work and stuff. We will see. Blah, 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 blah. Get this started up. I did a little work on the base, not a lot, but you know, just trying to up the comfort level in the starter base. Still pretty sure I'm gonna at some point, you know, move that over to one of those pre-existing buildings, just because there's so much already there comfort wise. All right, let me get the right screen, pause the music. I did go take out the matron in Pikemead, I guess in the wee hours of this morning. I was going to say over the weekend, but it was technically this morning. And I'm normally not an energy drink person, but I've been trying to clean out my fridge, and there was like several like odds and ends energy drinks. I prefer my hot tea, honestly, but it felt like a waste just to throw it away, so I think I've got one or two more left, and then they will be all gone. So, all right. Do I want to try to record today? Yeah, I think I want to try to record today. So let me get OBS up and going on the main PC, secondary clean record. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if EG has responded. No, I have nothing up there saying he's responded, so. Oh, fingers. But yeah, we took her out. Well, I took her out. And yes, I cheesed it. I'm just not good at close quarters combat. I can do it, but if the opponent is extremely overpowered over my power level, I just get my ass handed to me. But I still enjoy it, so, you know. But basically I cleaned out Pikemead with all the ground troops, so to speak. Tried to do as much looting and all that sort of stuff as I could. And I basically swung, jumped, flew, teleport, whatever you want to call it, over to the top of the main building she's in. There was already like sort of a hole in the roof right above the area she's in. So I'm sure that was them sort of giving you a, you know, if you got a little bit bigger hole here, you can just shoot her from up here on the roof line and you don't have to get your ass stomped. So that's what I did. Used explosives and the explosive arrows to blow a bit bigger hole in the roof so I could get a good angle and shot on her, and just peppered her with explosive arrows. Let's see what we got. I would like to have a few more of those. And I think I have, oh, this is not the right person I need to be talking to. Yeah, we've got a good bit of flint arrows. I just need, I think, the tar to do the explosive rounds. Yeah, I think I'm good on everything else.
I can do it.
I do still need to get more of these converted over to the magic chests. This takes time and resources. Tar, I think that's gonna be over here with the blacksmith. Yeah, we're working on some. I think. Are we out of? Yeah, I guess we're out of logs. So, gotta do a little prep work going into this. There. So, got some wood logs somewhere. More in there. More in there. May have to go out and cut some trees. Got one stack left. We'll throw that in there to make tar. And I will go out and cut some trees down. So I just need to find a good place to do it.
Hey.
Probably over in this area is going to be my best bet. So I'm thinking that's where I need to head. No, I don't want to talk to her. Yeah, it's going to be this way. Let's head over here. Take down a few trees. Again, I don't want to take everything down. I just want to. Don't want it to be completely sparse over here. That just looks crappy. I know I can replant them, but if I don't have to commit my resources to doing things right now, the better. Slurpy sound of the resin just always gets me. Also trying to get the blink movement unlocked. Can't remember. I've got yeah, I have no points going towards that yet, so it's probably not going to happen before the fight. I wish I had it unlocked before the fight, but that is not going to be. Okay. Really? Only reason I'm trying to get some more explosive rounds together is because I think in order to get into Pikemead area to fight the dragon, whatever he is, the big blue lizard, I think I have to blow the door to get into it. Again, I've never done this, so I am sort of guessing. And it's been a while since I've done a bunch of this sort of resource gathering sort of thing, so all part of the game. I am trying to set up where I've got, you know, actual planters and stuff to take care of a lot of this sort of thing. Now, McLeod, tell me, am I wrong? Can you actually plant like full-on trees? I know you can plant the what are they, hazelnut trees. I've done that. But you can plant trees for like the regular wood and the hardwood and all that stuff too. It would make sense. I've just not done it. I think there's like an evergreen or green leaf or something tree that I got some seedlings, well, let's just say seedlings because my brain is not functional. I think I need to rearrange my planting beds a little bit because I basically planted or laid them out with the mentality of small plants, not with the mentality of trees. So there might be just some spacing issues that I need to worry about. Now, I know I can plant them in just the regular, like I can plant one here if I want to, you know, and it'll grow, but it doesn't grow as efficiently, I guess you'd say. Wolves somewhere. Fine with. Luckily, the starter area wolves are easy enough to take out. Down there. I hate that. Okay, I've sneezed my brains out 50 times. Can I please stop now? Yeah. Well acquainted with that unfortunate, you know, reality. Finally, some meat. Yeah, I'll take that. So low on all this stuff. I'm just gathering everything I can right now. I know eventually I just need to sort of dedicate an entire like chest. it. Oh, there's another one in here somewhere. I can hear his ass. That's what I meant to do. Oh, it's flint. I do need to gather some flint at some point too, but I'm not going to focus on that right now. And I do know that, like, mining and all that sort of stuff is a way of getting XP as well. So I'm not that horribly upset if I spend a little time doing this. It's just going to be good in the long run going up against the lizard. Once I can get a few stacks of this going, we'll go back and do a little here's what's happening in the starter base. Now, maybe you can also tell me, McLeod, in the progression of the NPCs, I know from what I've read and what I've seen, it seems like crafting certain items and the decorative stuff that they offer is somewhat a path of unlocking stuff with them. Is that true? Is there certain things I need to be crafting to unlock, you know, better stuff? Or is that just purely like the quest line stuff does that more so than building shit? Like, I know I crafted some of the head mounts, and I crafted the first, you know, tier of those for the fell brute, the matron, and the big hairy dudes. Starts with a V, I can't remember it right now. And when I crafted the first version, it automatically popped up and said, okay, now you can craft like the bronze looking version. So do I just essentially need to be going through all of their craftables and craft like everything? Or is that not really a thing? I don't have a problem doing it. I just, you know, I guess I'm kind of asking, is it a waste to do so? Because I mean, it's going to be a lot of resources just for decorative shit that, you know, might not have any bearing. So I can tell how much I've got. Got 3 stacks of those. Probably need a bit more than that. I can't see what I'm chopping. At least one of everything. Okay. So I need to be doing that, I guess. I feel like to be as far along in the quest lines, the NPCs stuff doesn't seem like it's opening up, you know what I mean? Feels like that stuff hasn't like changed since, you know, they showed up at the base and, you know, got a place to stay and hanging out, you know? Oh, that's a mile marker, not a tree stump. Alright, at least that sort of gives me some guidance on that. And I don't mind sort of clear cutting some of this over here because I think this is outside of my build area. So it should come back fairly quickly. Little muscle right here in my pec right there, it keeps twitching. Time to swap out the axe. Don't need berries. Alright, what we looking like? Almost. If I get 3 stacks, I'll be happy. Yeah, this is not supposed to be the wood chopping stream, but as you and I have both discussed, it's easy to get sidetracked doing shit in this game. Really? These little trees just don't have much in them. I got the hazelnut trees, and they're so low to the ground, I had to put them like in raised beds. Sorry, Mr. Lamb. Casualties of war. So yeah, raising them up so I could at least sort of see under them. So before I was having to crouch down and literally just having to feel my way through them. Okay, 3 stacks. There we go. But yeah, I changed up sort of the central portion of things to be the city wall material, because I started adding a second floor to the center section of it just to have space to hang up the mounts. I screwed up my window treatments here a little bit, so that may have to change too. But basically did that so I'd have space to put up the mounts. I put the small braziers down below them. It looks okay, but I'd rather just have like an eerie glow. And I tried putting some of the blocks like this underneath, but I didn't want to see the block sticking out. I couldn't figure out a good way to do it. So that's still sort of work in progress. I may opt to go for more of like the firefly lamps and somehow figure out if I can sort of embed them in the top of that sort of shelf piece so that it's just sort of, if you're down this level, you can't see it from the angle. I'm just not sure. Mainly, I didn't have quite enough firefly to start building more lamps to test it. Which, you know, honestly, this time is the best time to try to find the fireflies. But for the life of me, it doesn't seem like there's any out, which is sort of odd. There's some. I swear there was something shining here. I don't know what that was. I don't think there's going to be any over here next to the land of the groovy ghoulies. Might be all I'm going to get right now. But that might be enough to at least craft one. And I think I'm gonna have to craft like the wall mounted one, because I don't think I can hide or flip the pendant light one over, so that's still gonna look weird. Let's see, that's where I've got the firefly. There they are. Bloop. Okay, so I think it's, no, it's not him. I think it's the dwarf that you can craft those with. Decorative. Where are they at? I wish there was just like lighting, you know? I mean, There they are. Yeah, see, I think I need to craft these. Because I think the rope thing that hangs down is way too long. Now, you could possibly try to do the candles, but I don't think the candles give off as much glow. You've got these, but I think those are just too long. Okay, okay. I just want to try it. I just want to see what it looks like. Worst case scenario is I can actually stick that out in the animal barn area, because they probably need some more lighting too, so not a big deal. Let's see, put that there, put that there. Yeah, see, I think if I can submerge it down into the surface a little bit. Try it with one of these first. Not gonna let me do it. It can kind of do it. Pick these up in order to truly see what it looks like. It's a little proud, but sort of what I was going for. Candles. Who does the candles? Is it him too? Somebody does candles. Maybe that's the workbench. Who does the pillared candles?
Watch out for splinters!
Watch out for splinters! Got these. Craft one of those just to see what it looks like. Kind of just testing it, see what it lets me do, you know. I think of what I've got right now, I prefer the fireflies, but oh well. Like I said, just seeing what it looked like more so than anything. Alright, let's put all this shit away. Got more bone, more of that, which I don't have room for. Let's see, got some stone. Can't put any more fur bits in there. Okay. Twigs. Probably too many. Two stacks of those happening there. Probably need the fiber. Just need the overflow of that.
Hello.
Don't need any of those. Put these in here for now, just somewhere to keep them. At some point I need to go do a bunch of salt mining.
Hey there.
Alright, how are you doing on my tar? There's 100. Flint arrows. Explosive rounds. What have I got on me?
There's still blood to be spilled.
Roughly 275.
If it bleeds, we can
And
kill
we'll
it.
do one more.
Catch you later.
Gotcha. Put the spares of those in there. We'll put those in there. Go ahead and throw that in there because that makes those. Okay.
Hi!
Ow. Needs to quit spasming. It's the berry bush. Don't have anything that goes in there. Okay. Hey, pets. Go. extras. That extra, we put those. That in there just to needs to go with me. That needs to go with me. Refill that.
Hey!
Refill that. That's good.
Hey!
One of those in there just in case. Okay. Right. Okay. All right, and let's see. And we'll probably be fine. All right, let's do a quick look-see over here. No response from EG, so. All right. Follow the melody. Where is it? Capital Pikemead. All right. First thing we got to do is get over there. Got to fast travel here. I can get up and around to the hillside here. So we'll probably do that. And then head through the woods or whatever to get there, I think. Unless its entryway is underground and you got to go in through the city. I don't know that. So I could be wrong there. So I got everything I need and then some probably. Okay.
$2.
That's right. Yeah, I think so. I've had a couple of times where I start to travel and for some reason I get an arrow cue or audio. I don't know why I've been getting that the last couple of days. I think I got 2 or 3 from that movie in things, so. Okay, let's see, I think I gotta get around and up there, then jump out the backside and go through the countryside. Alright, so I think what I'm honestly gonna do is I don't think I'll need the chest on me, is I'm gonna drop a chest here. And then I'm gonna drop some of the stuff I don't need on me in the chest, just in case. Yeah, I'll do. Drop those in there just for good measure. Okay. Let's ration up here. 6. Didn't mean to hit that. Okay. More boots. Don't need them, so. Okay. Shit. Miss my spot. Everybody's angry. Mysterious flask. Yeah, you're not wrong about that whole once you figure out one thing, it's another thing to fix. That's a whole lot of the whole building in this game. It's like alrighty, I've got this done. Oh, but now that needs fixing. But then I got this done, but that needs fixing. Yeah. Whole lot of that going on. Haven't properly looted this area before, so just seeing if there's anything here worth looting, you know. Yeah. Is there any use for all the damn fabric? When you first start the game, it's like you can't find it anywhere. And then by this point, it's like everywhere, and you're just like, okay, what do I do with all this fucking fabric? Congratulations, you have a billion baby spiders. Lucky me. Okay. Go to journal. Set as the active quest. Show map. So I know there's a path here. I have taken it before. I think over here is my best bet. C. Okay. Here's the keep. Is it accessible from the ground is the question. Seems to be some sort of ridge right there. Maybe we can traverse that. No, I think I'm seeing shit. Yep. Nope, that's not anything we need to do. Or is it? Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was on up the hill, but it's saying it's right here. Okay. Thought it was a different structure, but it's saying it's not. Gotcha. Okay. So I've been to the back side of this. I just haven't been in it. Okay. What's my best approach? Can't see. Okay. I don't think I can build one, but you know. Pretty sure it's not gonna let me set it down. Yeah, no, I am wrong. That should be far enough away that it's not gonna interfere. Okay. Too high. Okay. Alright, strength, health regeneration, Intelligence, strength. That's actually better. Stamina. Dexterity. Helps regen 2 endurance. Constitution. Okay, so we probably need to be eating those. Okay. 3 health gen, strength. Okay. Okay. All right. Guess I didn't realize this was all enshrouded as well. Shit. key to the pike. Assuming we gotta find that somewhere. Key to the pike. Okay. Big old hole. Guessing that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Not sure where we get the key from. Get the key from the big lizard. See, tether point. Not sure what it does, but okay. We've learned what not to do. Fix this so you can't blow a hole in it. Yep. Well, apparently at one point you used to be able to do that. It's not set up to do that way anymore. Okay. String. Oh boy. Not getting in that way. Okay. So. Gotta be a climbing point somewhere, or else why do they give us this? Oh, well, there's a hole right here. So I am super smart. Can't see it. Let's get some, understand, do what you gotta do. Okay. Got a checkpoint over here. So where are we at? We're in the front left corner right now. Okay. That's the arena. Tether point there. Does not seem to go anywhere. Does not seem to be an easy way up in there. Good to have you back, sir. Just trying to figure out, I'm trying to explore the keep before I jump into the big fight. Trying to figure out a way to get up over there. I just don't know that there's a good way to do it. Don't think we can go the other way around, can we? Not that I can see. Don't want to fall down in the hole because that's just gonna start the fight. I don't want to do that yet. You can chip away and get rid of some of this stuff, but there seems to be intentional not giving you access there. Steps over here. Get them uncovered enough to use them. Okay. Okay, so that's what that is. Alright, birds get to fly wherever they want. Why can't I? Those thoughts raced through my head as I carved the firewood my father tasked me to gather. Lost in thought, I began to hum my favorite melody. When I looked up, I saw a magpie had landed near my feet. Why won't you fly away, little one? If I was you, I'd leave. I said, the bird just tilted its head as if confused, looked down at my hands, at the wood. If these farmers' hands can carve a flute, then what else could they do? Maybe you carve your own destiny. Maybe you choose your family and who to love, when to work and when to dance, how to grow and when you feel like a kid. I knew it was just a maybe, but maybe was enough for me. I put my carving knife and flute into my bag, stood up, and walked away from the farm, whistling. I never looked back. Valerie. Right? Alrighty. Let's say, should be a chest up here after all that shit. Okay. This literally just looks out over the city. All right. Okay. Fairly certain this is not meant for us to get through. Sure. I'm still supposed to visit EG's too, so. He invited me to come to his server. Shit, probably 3 weeks ago, and I still haven't gotten there. So, so I just want to explore what the keep has to hold, because once I get done with the blizzard, hoping I get through the blizzard. Yeah, I get the feeling they don't want us to do this. So there must be another route to go. This is there's nothing out that side anyway. Little standing platform there, but that's it. Chest back here, but if I get to it, then I'm kind of screwed. Although there's a climbing platform there. I could jump to it, maybe. Oh boy, lots of horribly useful items. Okay. Bombed out areas. Fighting arena. Pretty sure this is locked. Yeah, I have no idea where to get the key. Might have been here before. Maybe. Maybe? No, maybe not. Yeah, there is no surface to land on over there, is there? And that looks like it's just full of that stuff, so I don't guess there's... Although, why would... Want you to tell me what is where to get the key? Seems to be some reason there. Okay, this is okay. Okay, this is how we got up before. This is where we started. Okay, all right, got it. Sure, you can tell me where to get the key. It doesn't make it any easier for me. Second guy's got the... No, okay. Nope. No, I have not killed the big lizard in the keep yet. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, is the big boss, the big blue lizard down there. I have not killed him yet. I'm assuming if I've killed him, I'll get a key and I can come back later and unlock shit. Is it a one-time key or is it stay with you? Hopefully it would stay with you. If not, that was shuck. Because you got this one I can't unlock. Well, no. It's not this one. It's that one I can't unlock. I want to say there was one other door I couldn't unlock. Yeah. Definitely that. Although I was already inside of there. Yeah, that's the one I dug up into. Yeah, that's good to know, because yeah, it sucks when you've got, like, okay, you fight hard and you get the thing that opens things up, and oh yeah, next time you want to try to do that, you gotta do it again. I mean, I get that progression wise, but you know, sometimes that's just kind of like, it feels like a kick in the balls when that happens. Alright, I think that's about all we can explore before trying to take on the boss. So, the question being is... Okay, that's the front gates that comes in. Means I've got a location over there. Oh. I don't know what's with me, but it feels like I need to hit the pisser again. Of course, I have been drinking cranberry juice lately, so that'll do it. Don't want to get in the middle of this fight before I do that. So let me take a little sit break here. We'll do another quick little break. Yeah, looking at my butthole. And we'll get into this torture of trying to take out this lizard. Okay. Understand. I'm gonna have to take me a little tinkle break myself, so get you guys to some more music again, I guess. And I'll be right back. All right, guys. Oh, don't know why I'm having to run to pee so much today, but I am. Got to do what you got to do, right? All right. Right back into the gaming here. Let me get in here. Pause the music. Escape out of that. All right, so what have I got on me? I'm getting pretty damn full of shit here, so I may want to go dump some of this stuff. And then come back. I've got fast travels up. In fact, I can fast travel to there and just fly back across, which is not such a pain in the ass, but you know. So let's see, where are we at again? We're at the front gate. So how far? One of these had a platform or something out in front of it somewhere. Was it over there, maybe? There's one up there. Just wondering if I can place down an altar closer to like the arena area without fucking it up. Don't really think I can. Clearer picture here of where we're at. So I'm wondering if I place it on like one of these, whether or not I could. I got a fear that this will interfere with things. It's too close. There's my flame altar back there. Tip of my helmet there pointing at it. Yeah, I think it's just gonna. I think I just need to fly back. Well, let's go ahead. Let's transport to there. I left a crate or a chest at this location. Grab whatever stuff's there. Back home base. Empty stuff out. Okay.
Hello.
Rubble. Keep the stone on us. Eventually I'll get these damn things organized enough it makes sense. Small ladder chest. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of them yet. Let's see. Those. So yeah, now I got some of that somewhere. Okay, I think the rest will go upstairs. And don't really need it. For some reason my brain says keep it. what is this? A small prayer of flame increases your magic damage and maximum time of the shroud for a short duration. But I'm not doing a magic build, so something tells me just to put those in storage for now. I may get to the point where I'm using some magic, but right now it does not feel like that's something I need to keep on me. So let's do that. Keep those for emergencies. Maybe. Let's see. Some equipment. Bump it up a little bit.
Go get him!
Okay. Need to refill my bombs. Anything else? Bandages. That's pretty much it.
Hi.
Let's try there. Pick up that table, put it up at the top, just in case we repair stuff. I know there's the anvil up top, but if I can't get up top, I'm kind of screwed, so. In fact, let's pick up both of these. Okay. Just in case. Instagram just gave up the ghost. Bear with me, folks. Making sure that stream's looking correct. Think I saw your message about the guy's server. Yeah, just PM me the details or whatever for it, and if I get a chance, I'll look into it. All right. Okay, we're back here. It's gonna be painful. There's no two ways about it. It's gonna be painful. There's the front gate. There's the front gate. There's an animal in one of these. Here it is. Just to make sure. Okay, so I can get up there if I have to. Not sure how far down that goes. Okay. How much damage does each one of these do? 26, 14. Okay, so we definitely want to stick with the explosive arrows, probably. Throw this mystical vessel to temporarily summon a skull companion. Antidote, health potion, 20 stamina, light. Minus 1 minute shroud. Plus 2 minutes of the shroud. I don't know that in that area is enshrouded. I don't think it is. I think there's sections that are enshrouded, but okay, stamina. Damage multiplier. So I think what we want to do is one of those and one of those. $30. 30 minutes. Maybe one of those. Okay. Yeah, because I just checked all of these a few moments ago. Sure how I'm standing in the middle of that rubble. All right. Alright, this is going to be painful any way I look at it. Yeah, I know, there's... Yeah. Still down there. Okay. That went badly. Oh, that wasn't smart. All right. him down. Can we not collect these? It's a whole lot of resources that I sure would like to gather. Yeah, I think I'm bugged here a little bit. Well, that's a damn shame. Alright, I got all the shit that I needed. Commander's ring, yeah, that's definitely one of those things I'm probably going to equip. That does nothing. That's a whole lot of resources I'd love to gather up here. Yeah, I noticed about halfway through the second fight that my rendering was kind of flaking out. Anybody know if there's a photo mode in Enshrouded? Quickly over here and save this image. If I can. Go away, new file, that's fine, create, edit. Paste, crop, crop cleaner in a bit, save as, just gonna throw it on the desktop for now. Big blue lizard. Underscore Enshrouded. That'll work. That's a shame. Alrighty. Let's head back home. Took me 2 attempts, and even then I wasn't doing the most efficient job of things. I know that when he's standing up and, you know, doing the Godzilla breath, that if you shoot him in the mouth, it stuns him for a bit, but I never had a chance to really do all that at that time. Let's see, I guess the alchemist. Descend into hollow halls and venture where I cannot.
The birds sing sweetly.
Alright, you drink the elixir. I see a semblance of madness lingers in your eyes. The flame protects your soul, however, you must take great care. Too many people have drowned their sorrows in this confounded potion. Hell, the great elixir wars were fought because of it. Alright. Open anything up with you? Not particularly. Okay. Alright.
Still magic, even if you know how it's done.
Alright. Now we've got big lizard head. And now we can finally upgrade strength of the flame. We need goo. What? Oh shit, we used up all the damn goo. Really? Yeah, I guess I did. Yes, I did. Alright, fuck me. Alright, I guess we gotta craft up a bunch of that. Shit. Okay. You can go in, you can go in. That we just need to keep on us for now. Throw that in there. I think we got all the stuff we need to craft goo. I guess we will find out. What do I need? I need 4 more, okay. It's not so bad, but still. Pain in the ass. I need goo. One, 2. Shit. Gotta go get shroud mushrooms again. Damn it. Alrighty.
Together.
Just when you think you're ready. You need to go in there. Somewhere I've got goo. Craft it, right? Did I read that wrong? I read it wrong. I need 13 of them. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I was upgrading chests and things, and I'm sure that's where I used it. With a goober over here. Pretty sure that's what used it up. Yep, this takes 2 per chest, and I think I made a few of those. Okay. Shit. Alright. Character. Alright, we got Plus 3 health regeneration, plus 60 health, plus 40 seconds in the front shroud. And we got this. Plus 30 mana, plus 30 health. So, plus 30 mana, plus 30 health. This, let me, there. Plus 30 mana, plus 30 health, plus 3 health regeneration, plus 60 health. Okay. Forty seconds in the shroud. I think that's going to be more beneficial personally. Okay. Stamina regeneration. Let's see, 3 health, 60 health, plus 3 health regen, plus 60 health, plus 1 health gen, plus 20 health. Don't need that. Okay. Okay. All right. Got to go farm more mushrooms. Alright, how are we doing? We need to top off our health elixirs. Okay. Plenty of those. I meant to drop one of those and I didn't even think about it. Okay, we don't have any backup fell. Got some more of that. Greater mana. Okay. All looks good. That all looks good. Okay, let's need bandages. Can make bandages. Torn cloth. There's a use for the fucking cloth. It's bandages. Just gonna make a whole damn stack of those. Look at this shit. I mean, I've got Got bandages come out of my freaking ears over here. In fact, I think I've got them in multiple places. At least at one point I did. Alright, I'm just gonna make up. Alright, 25. That should be plenty of a stack for a little bit. And
Hey!
is for horses. Okay, string. We got string in somewhere. Guess I just used it all up. Probably just used it all up because that's how it goes. Yeah, not there. I'm gonna throw string in there. And we're gonna throw all of those in storage upstairs for backups. Okay.
Hello.
That's all full. That's all full. I think we've used up the last of the popcorn we made. Yep. That's full. What's your popcorn recipe? Corn cob and honey.
Don't overwork yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, gotta pet the kitty cat apparently. Alright, we are gonna need our backup axe and pickaxe. So water is good. So I think that's here. Huh? Also need to repair the sword. All right, map. Need to go out there and pick her up at some point, but right now I need to get down here. So there we go. Oh, excuse me. As promised, we killed the big blue lizard. Took me 2 attempts, but we still got it done. And like a dummy, I used up all of my goo. What can I eat to bring that up? No. I guess that's just where it's gonna be then. All right. Yep. There it is. Need to go downstairs. Okay. Probably gonna be off this side is my guess. Alrighty. It's right over here. We got a path down, I believe. Yep. All right, let's get over here because we technically need to do this. Piggies down there. I don't need the piggies right now. Need the mushrooms more so than anything. If they decide to intervene, I'll take them out, but where'd it go? More mushrooms. Let's get a little breath of air here. shroud stuff. Shroud liquid as we're going. Up one. Collect my cow patties. Okay, guess I lost those. Down in the big hole. I think it takes 5 of each of those. 5 of those to make one. Shroud, goo. Okay. So we gotta go back the other way. I'm not sure. I want to say the whole shroud layer thing might be a newer mechanic. I'm not positive. I just don't remember them. But there again, I didn't get very far in the game. First couple of times I played it. another boar over here somewhere. Just trying to get a vantage point of. Yeah, snort, 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 snort. The Azure Rusula mushrooms. I don't know if you can cultivate those or not. I would love to know if you could, but I think it takes, if I remember, you can, but I think it takes crap, it's the fossilized bone, I think is what it takes. One somewhere. Yeah, I think I did. They slide forever. That's kind of annoying. Again, just collecting my cow patties. What are we looking like now? There's 10. Almost 11. Maybe this one will give us enough. Why do they have to slide like forever? I mean, at least make them glow or something so you can bloody find it. Yeah, I don't know. I think that one's lost forever. Good God, I don't have a prayer seeing half of these. Oh. No idea. Alright. We're gonna call that good enough. Alright, I think we got enough to create what we gotta do to actually...
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hi.
Thank you for that follow. Rider vein. Yeah, I thought I had enough to upgrade everything, but apparently I made some chests, and yeah, I kind of used it up because I'm a dum-dum. All right. Goo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's hope that's
travels.
enough. Not trying to climb up there, thank you. All right. Okay, that should be more than plenty of that. Alright, let's go deposit stuff. Don't think any of that goes in there. There, oops. Okay. So we got to throw some of that in there. We'll sort it in a minute. Okay, probably throw that in there. And I think all of the blue mushroom thingies are here. So I got a stack of those. I just can't cultivate them until I get the get into the next area in order to be able to get the bone, the fossilized bone. Okay. Now that should allow us to get through Pillars of Creation finally, in order to get over to this area over here and find the shit we gotta find for advancing the blacksmith, the carpenter, and to some extent I think the the huntress, whatever she is. So let's tidy up what we got to tidy up here. Do repairs. I think it's this one. Okay, we got a full stack there, so let's pop in there to the cooking pot. Some penny buns. Do I got any of those sitting around in a chest somewhere? I do not. I guess we need to grow some more. Yep. You know, I might have some. Yeah, we do. Okay. Make sure we've got seedlings somewhere. Not that they're that hard to come by, but just annoying if you have to go searching for it when you had it, you know, available. Alright, so let's throw like 15 of those into the pot over here. Let's throw got plenty of the beets. We'll throw those in there. Got plenty of bone meal, so we should be good there. I'm just going to go ahead, toss those in there too. The gloomberries, I don't think you can propagate. I think you literally have to find those out. So, alrighty. Let that work. Altar. Yeah, we don't know how to do the Shroud Nexus yet, so we obviously got to advance the quest lines further in order to have that happen. Probably going to go about another hour here, guys, so appreciate everybody hanging out today. If you have not already done so, there's a link just posted in chat. Join us over on the Madhouse Discord if you guys want to help the channel grow. And let's see, she's got a request or something here. Have you looked for my weapons? I can't allow strangers. I just literally did that.
Let me know what you need.
Oh, lunar near your bow. You've proven yourself to be trustworthy and capable. Perhaps I can bestow you with another challenge. Originally, the Lunar New Year weapons were set of 3, but I could never obtain the bow, the last of the triad. It still slumbers inside a nomad Highlands temple. The temple of the serpent is treacherous, but you're ready. Go forth. Okay. Show on map. Oh, okay.
Keep in touch.
Know your bow. Okay, so that's all through the Pillars of Creation 2. Okay. I probably need to go pull one of these altars. I think I'm going to pull the one on the hill just to have an extra. So let's go do that. Okay, let's double check the journal. Illuminate the night. Yeah, that one and that one can't do and couldn't do until I just did what I just did. Got to finish that up. Lunar near gear bow hard. Okay. Book of rituals. Gravedigger's rest. That's definitely one of the ones that's still in Pikemead that I need to take care of. Okay, so let's go up here real quick. Let me. I can throw that one back down if I need to. Okay. Pop back to here to reset. And oh. And I am going to take another quick little bathroom break, so bear with me, guys. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? All right, I'm gonna give you guys some music, and I'll be back in about 5. All right, guys, I am back. Just had to take a quick little tinkle. So, pause that, get back into here. All right, guys. All right. Get that stuff on me. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's head up to here. Yeah. Get that going the wrong direction. Alright, now technically we should be able to get in here now without dying on, you know, first contact. Okay. Okay. Right. Feather. I'm assuming better arrows or something, maybe? Generally, when you find one of these, you know, areas, it's a good idea to come through and bust up all of these, like, vessels and things around, because it'll kind of give you your first introduction to some of the new materials for that area, that biome. Guess we're finally gonna get the ox or whatever the hell they are. And I don't see anything in these areas to be. I just thought they were interesting little ledges that might provide something. Alright. So now the big open area. New location, inner sanctum. Level 16. Repair all my shit. Wood. And nothing. Area to sleep. Horn cloth. Yay. Mana potion. Explosive ball. Okay. Lots of lava. Moo cows. Antidote. It's a good thing to have. You don't see that pop up very often. Strange structure. I think a lot of people's thoughts are is that this is a teleport of some sort. I don't even know if this is anything they've implemented into the game, to be honest. There again, I wouldn't be the, you know, knowledge base for that anyway. More antidote. Just that bodes towards a lot of poisonous shit. Woodlocks. Yeehaw. Here's some bone dust and 10 bars. Okay. Just twigs. Not sure if it was going to get us some sort of other materials or not. Straw. This wood logs. All right. Flame. All right. New theories. I must reconsider my studies. Before, I believed this mountain of the Pillars of Creation to be an active volcano. The pit of lava is proof. I figured the top of this mass must have been ripped open during a prehistoric eruption, shaping the land as we know it. And a strange structure, perhaps a place of prayer and solace, built by the ancients in an earlier age. Sadly, I was not the first to see it. Another expedition arrived before me, Eastern folk, led by Nala. They believe it's a gateway of some kind. Truly interesting. I will rethink my theories. Well, yeah, we've already had those theories, but there you have it. Keep hearing moo-moos, but no see moo-moos. Corn cloth. Water. Logs. No Man Highlands rubble at workbench. Okay. Forgotten library at coloration station. Okay. Fossilized bone arrow. Okay. All good stuff. Psyllium at the farmer. What? Herbalist gloves. Alchemist. Okay. I think we've been through this one. Oops. Railing. Okay. doesn't really give us anything. Metal railing. Another metal railing. That's Vuka Arena. Okay. Alright, good to know. Get to that in a minute. Right now, I just want to try to get the quest lines fulfilled for find me my tools categories of shit. We'll deal with the Vuka Arena at another point. Right. Okay. Some sort of barrier or something over here. Netting. Greater health. Health regeneration. +3 regeneration +60 health. Okay, so that was not as good. Get rid of some shit I just don't need. Fossilized bone we definitely want to keep. Fossilized bone dust we want to keep. Rubble, yeah, that one we don't have to keep. Keep those for now, but we might very well do away with those at some point. Combine that, no. Oh. Cleaned bandage, okay. Interesting. Assuming we get a recipe for that at some point. Right. Bars. Okay. Locked. Okay, we apparently missed something. Some sort of trigger. Somewhere. Where did I miss it? Is the question. Guessing we gotta get in here somehow. Flesh grinder. Woohoo! That seems happy. Again, let's get rid of some things we don't need. Dirt roadblock. Get that anywhere. We'll get rid of that if we need to. Salt. Probably remove that. Flame scroll. Okay. Combine those. Alright, we got a trigger somewhere that we missed. Or a hook or something. Got a tether point. Yeah, we got one up there. But that's just to swing across. Ah. I think I maybe got it. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Okay. I think I figured out what I'm gonna do. Okay. Tether point. Locked. is this second trigger? That's open. That's open now. Toward the stars, forever shut, energy welling from deep inside the core. A light erupts, breaching the boundaries of space itself, a door to be opened by the flame touched. The brightest of sparks will walk a path lined by fire and illuminate what is shrouded in shadow. Never let the stars be extinguished, never douse the sun. Rise above all, a legacy to last an eternity. Okay, so apparently somewhere it is a walkway of some sort. Nothing. Okay. Antidote. Another big tunnel. Where's this one go? Okay. Right. Okay. Finding the masonry tools is back that way. Venture out here just a little bit. Okay. Well, that don't look happy, like a wolf. Birds. Sorry, kitty. Big chickens. Bell pepper. Rubulus. Root. Yeah, what I said. Twigs. Alright, Rubulus will delete that. Delete that. Limestone will keep. No Man Highlands dirt will keep. Straw. Get rid of. Use that one. Sage seedlings. Okay. Drop that down as well. That'll work. All right, stuff that I can leave here. Some non-essential things I can't do shit with currently. Okay. Meteor shower. This scroll is enchanted with the power of the Shroud Meteor Shower. It releases a giant shower of shroud meteors on enemies around the caster. But be careful, it drains your remaining time in the shroud upon usage. Okay. We'll toss that in there and that in there for now. Twigs. Need twigs. Huge compound down there. fiber. Alrighty. Down this way somewhere. Oh, it's plant fiber. Okay, so back in here. Okay. Got a path going up that way. That just goes back down there, so. All right. Copper. Research camp. Shroud meteor shot. Wood. Chemical base. Okay. Antiseptic. All right. More meteor showers. Cleaned bandage. Dragon's Sword. I trust my scientific instincts, but no one else will. The others don't believe in the existence of the Dragon Sword. They think it's just a fable from a bygone era. But the existence of real dragons would explain the origin of our large fossilized bone deposits and could fill the gaps in our proposed ancestry of the draconian vulture. If I found the dragon's sword and retrieved it from its forgotten cavern, I could add the credence to my theory. Until then, I'd be the laughingstock of my peers if I revealed my true thesis. Alrighty. Apparently there's old books. Yeah, I don't need old books right now. I'm sure there's a purpose for that at some point, but I can get those like a bloody everywhere. Prayer of the Flame Shroud. Okay. Alright, masonry tools. That bit done. Nothing. Logs. More logs. Fossilized bone arrow. Okay, interesting. 10 bars. Metal scraps, chemical base again. Wood logs, greater health potion, nothing else there. Acid bite. Interesting. Read. I've completely fumbled it. The ominous structure, we cannot decipher its meaning. Caspian, that cretin, asked, "What about our progress?" I just stammered and made something up. Said that it's a gateway to the stars. That the ancients built it to open a path unto the sky, fueled by the energy of the fire. I think he bought it. I don't want Caspian to figure this out before us. I plundered his masonry tool and hid them in our own camp. If Lorraine Krim was here, she'd judge me, but oh well, guess the dam is keeping her busy. Nala. Okay. Feathers. Not really seeing much else here. wood, bone. Cart. Probably have to spend the night up here somewhere. Rare flame. Okay. All right, let's just get some sleep. Hopefully have some light in the morning. All right. Bars. Wood logs. Nope. Think I need none of that. That's that tent, Nala's tent. Been through that, been through that. Not sure why that's floating. Oh, it's actually, it's okay. I get it now. Bronze block at workstation. So bronze. Wood and bone. Experience scroll. Mana potion. Books, 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 books. Raider Shroud Survival Flask. Alright. Alright, already full again. That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. That's this rubble. We can delete that. Wood logs we can get rid of. Can eat these. And okay. Limestone. Bones, really? first. Okay. Don't know what that gives us. Okay. Nothing there. Just be scenic, but I don't know. No, that does nothing. It's even further up. More copper. Just bring us out. Okay. My guess is it would be down there somewhere. Okay. Okay. Good to know. All right. It's just sunlight casting. Okay. And this is as deep as this will let us go. Okay. It's regular wood logs, alright. Now we know. Alright, so if we gone through there. Where does this go? Want more copper. Pretty sure. Yep. Haven't found 10 yet. That's Vuka territory. Alright, so now we know where that goes. Face those eventually. Okay. Shroud binder 1. Okay. Interesting. Even really plan to do that, but okay. Shroud binder wand. Level 21. It's pretty fucking good. Alright. Anything we can get rid of? Not exactly. Bricks if we had to. Stone also if we needed to. Alrighty. So I think in general we've covered everything inside of here that I think I can find. Probably something I'm missing because there's inevitably something you're gonna miss first times through, but I think pretty well covered most of it. I think this is just sort of the edge of stuff at this point. Okay. Covered all that. Strange structure. So that looks odd. Something odd about this. That spot over there is just a bit odd too. Well, you've got two of them. Two of them. Well, I think technically there's four. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right, but we've got areas set up. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a better opportunity for that when we can, but we can get back and forth if we need to. So let's fast travel to there. Get this set down. This is, I think, the carpenter. Yeah, the carpenter's quote unquote masonry tools. Which is over here.
Hey!
Alright. Is it wrong to have a favorite aunt? Probably, but it's also very human. That's deep, isn't it? Should I pick up poetry again? No, I don't think I should.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, you got me some masonry tools. Perfect. Let's place them nearby so I can get to work. Alright. Let's get that out of the way. Do that. Now we gotta put these somewhere I can get to them. All right. So literally you just, that's all you do. But now I'm sure there's handle holder. Small mortar.
Huh?
Okay, just
Hi.
decorative. Okay, gotcha. Decorative. Stone double door. Stone door. Bronze bars, which we still haven't quite figured out how to do, but I'm sure once we... Big clay vat. Okay. Statue. Okay.
Go
Alrighty.
get him!
Okay, we've got several people. I must bother you. An almanac of plants and seedlings would be most useful. Okay, almanac for crops. Flameborn, the climate here is still new to me. Kendall Waste Dunes were once my home. I wonder what could bloom here. With an almanac of plants and seedlings, we could grow fantastic new crops. I left mine at a camp as my caravan fled from danger. Could you return it to me, please? Okay. Oven for farmer. Recipe unlocked. New location. Show on map. Okay. Almanac of plants and seedlings for the farmer.
Hello.
Flatbread at farmer. Okay. Anything else?
Huh?
That
Okay.
is a farmer's gold.
All right. Essentials. Vegetable soup. Okay, interesting. Rubio's tea. 3 endurance, 7 stamina. Interesting. Mushroom omelet. Intelligence. Boiled eggs. Okay. All the more reason to get the birds. Mycelium. Okay, so that's literally an overgrowth thing that you can craft. Okay, gotcha. And what else? Recipe, fired brick from kiln, and the almanac. Okay, so we gotta get the almanac before we can make an oven. Okay.
Glad to help.
And somebody else. The alchemist, perhaps?
Hey! Hello.
Hey!
Okay,
world
a black
is its own magic.
cauldron. An alchemist is nothing without his cauldron. Mine erupted into flames long ago, but our dear Emily Frey has filled me with hope. She tells stories of Ikora, a remarkable mage from the Nomad Highlands. She must have fallen to time, but we could use her black cauldron to make an alchemy station. Emily Frey can tell you more. Black cauldron for the alchemist. Sure, that's going to open about 3 more things, probably. Maybe. Maybe. Eternal chain heal. Greater shroud flask. Eternal fireball. Excuse me. Greater mana potion. Herbalist head wrap. Herbalist tunic. Gloves, pants, boots. Okay. Yellow fountain consumable. Firework. Okay. Okay.
Feel the spirits of nature.
Yes, I look for your weapons. I have given you your weapons. Alright, a tanning station. Hear me, I need a tanning station to preserve fur. Perhaps someone in the Nomad Highlands could have one. Preparing fur and leather is far easier in those sun-bleached lands without the blizzards I'm used to. Maybe hunters from the area would have a tanning station. Ask around for a lead. Okay, and then 100 gloves. Tanning station. Okay. Bronze arrows. Fossilized bone arrows. Cleaned bandage. Okay, how do we make crafted at the alchemy station? Okay. Hunter hood, vest, gloves, mint mushroom meat, shroud adhesive, petrified shroud stalker shell, hunter boots, sharpshooter hood, sharpshooter vest, sharpshooter gloves, trousers, boots, Wishwiller trophy. Okay.
Here's the heart.
Right. Anybody else got little exclamation points?
Welcome.
Hey!
Yep. Okay.
Happy
About
to see you.
Ikora. Ikora, yes, I know her. Reserved. Could other people drained her. Lonely, I think, but masterful at brewing potions. She had her shop in Rattlesbleak. I love to marvel at her work. She could whip up any potion like it's nothing. Okay. Show on map, blah, blah, blah. Black cauldron for the alchemist. Okay. Anything else?
Take care. Stay kind.
Alright, she got something to say.
Hey.
Our old homes rot away. Back when my daughter Marianne was young, we fled our old home at the first sign of decay. I grabbed my little one, a sack of grain, loaded both into a cart, and never looked back. I left everything else, burying half my possessions in the festering basement. If you're brave enough to venture there, perhaps you'll find something of use. Sadly, that's all I can offer you. Okay. Okay.
Yoo-hoo!
Hunter from
Good to
the
see
Nomad Islands. Funny you ask. Me auntie Morwena knew this fearsome hunter, big as a mountain lupa. She'd wrestle Vuka, tamed drakes, and drank. Actually, she clogged my other aunt, Edwin Elder, in a drunken stupor once. Waha. They took her to Ravenskeep for that. As far as I know, she didn't see light of day again. Okay. Lupa. Native tanning station. Updated. Anything else? Okay.
You've got a good eye, Flameborn.
Alright. Anybody else got more shit to tell me? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dotty, dotty, dot, dot. Whole lot of dotty dotty dot dots.
Hello.
Okay. Alright, journal. Black cauldron for the alchemist, moderate. Blacksmith's
Hello.
request. Okay. Ravens to keep. Southern Caravan Camp. Hollow Halls. Gem Forge, Helping Hands. Lunar New Year Bowl. Ruka Rituals. Rumble in the Catacombs. Fortification. Cosmetic Maid outfit. Hannah Reed, one of your villagers, mentioned leaving most of her possessions behind to flee toward Fort Kelvin. Perhaps some valuables can still be recovered from her old farm. Hannah Reed allowed you to go look. You can keep everything you find. Gravedigger's Rest. Rumors of the Dragon Cave. Okay, world. Southern Caravan. Follow the melody, helping hands. Question mark, question mark. Sailing quarry. Plants. Room of the Dragon Cave. Heart of the Lair. Need a tanning station. Yeah, it tells me this one's the next. That's the next one we need to do. Okay. All right, guys, that's probably going to be pretty close to it. Let me want to fast travel over here and pick up any of these materials in that chest that I left. Which I can't do because my inventory is full. So I'm stupid. Alright, I'll travel back. All right, Greater Ring of Health. 360, 240. Okay, so not as good. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Flesh Grinder. One-handed club. Pretty much gonna make all of these insignificant. Two-handed club, two-handed club. Okay. That on us for now. This probably needs to go in the magic chest over here. 21. Scorching Wand. Frozen Wand. Okay. Light Burst. No. These probably need to start going in here with the magic stuff. Okay. Okay, need to put stuff away. There. 10 bars. Bronze bars. Copper bars. Let's see. Fossilized bone dust. Fur patch. Bricks. Limestone. There. What else? Okay. Limestone. Dirt. Okay. Fur patches somewhere. I do. Goes in there. Chemical base. Septic. Okay. World. Now I got some space, I can clean that out. As soon as I do this, that will be it for stream, guys. Ooh, I hope I got room for all this. Okay. All kind of stuff. Alright, that can go in there. That can go in there. What else? That can. Sage leaves. These items probably need to get propagated if I can. Fossilized bone.
Hey.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go there. What else? That can go in, that can go in. No, none of that, none of that. Okay.
Hi.
Browse recipes. Ravenwood. Evergreen seedling. basswood, oak seedling, shrub, berry bush, rubelo seedling, bone meal, sage leaves, bone meal. Okay, so we're gonna need to set some of this stuff up when I get a chance.
Hello.
Seedlings. All right. Rubelos, bell peppers, sage. All of those things are going to need to go through the whole sprouting process. Okay. Those probably need to go in here. And that can go in there. That can go in there.
Hi.
Those need to go into storage. That needed to go into the cook pot.
Hi.
So there. No. Maybe over here. No. There we go. Okay. Find somewhere to put the feathers. Those in there. None of those need to come out.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna delete that. Don't think I've got any further use of it. And I think that is going to wrap things up tonight, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. We got a few things accomplished we desperately needed to get done. Namely the big fight with the blue lizard and the altar or the flame altar upgrade, because couldn't get into the Pillars of Creation until we did that, because it would kill us in like 3 seconds unless we did it. Went from the red mist or red shroud to the blue shroud. So had to be done. So that's where we're going to leave things tonight, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. Get that back over to my goofy face. And that's going to be it, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. If you have not already done so and you've been enjoying the stream, please make sure you're following or subbing or whatever to the channel, whatever platform you're catching it on. I stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Schedule's been a little bit crap lately, but typically I try to stream between 2 o'clock and 3:30 every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, both on Twitch and on YouTube. YouTube, we've got 2 different streams going, a high resolution horizontal format, and then we have a 720 vertical format going on. And for the first hour, we also do a 720 stream over on Instagram. So if you're out on any of those platforms, please make sure you're, doing Pokemon, got to catch them all, follow and like and all that things on any of those platforms. It really, really, really helps the channel, really, really helps the efforts of trying to get recognition and getting more viewership. If you are also connected to TikTok and those sort of things, I do have a TikTok out there, but I have very little followers right now, and I'm trying to get that number up so we can start doing live streams over there. But that is a very, very, very high number to hit for that. And I've yet to figure out ways of bypassing the 1,000 follower count that's necessary over there. Word was that they had lifted the restrictions on that a little bit with the new Stream Elements streaming app, but the last time I attempted that, it basically went nowhere. So I'm assuming that they lifted it for a short little bit and then cracked right back down on it. If you guys know differently, please join us over the Madhouse Discord server. Jump in there, become part of the community, and give me some suggestions on how to get around that. I have got various channels set up over on the Madhouse Discord server. You can find all the links on both Twitch and on YouTube on the channel pages, about pages, whatever you want to call them. Every platform has its own terminology, so just hit the pages and find the profile page for the channel, and you should find links to all of these things over there on both platforms. Appreciate everybody being here. Definitely appreciate everybody that was joining in chat and all the new follows. So we will see you guys on Wednesday unless things change, and we'll see you then. So thanks a lot. Later.